Yo, hello to anyone who's there. Hope everyone's had a good week. Hey, welcome in, Josh. How you doing? I just seen your message about, evidently, what happened with the show. So I'm listening. Sad. Hee hee, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Right, let me just, phase the music out. How's your week been, Josh? Well, that's still on Fortnite, so... Let me... load up Yakuza. Ooh, alright. 2 secs. I gotta swap the CDs over. I thought I had it in already. Okay, don't say she said that's what she said before I got there, okay? Okay, we're good. Average at best. Yourself? Yeah, it was a really hard week actually, but as the kids say, we move. Moose, welcome in, my liege. How you doing? I realised that I had the wrong CD on the PlayStation, so I quickly just swapped it over. Same shit, different day. Welcome in, House. Rise and grind. Yeah, I did work. Well, I started at 7:30 today. And if you start at 7:30, you have to have a mandatory hour break, so I just took it right at the end. From like 2:30 till 3:30, and then I just signed off right at the end, so still pretty blessed. Had a few hours to just mess about, during work hours. Not bad, my friend. Business as usual. You're not working till tomorrow, are you? Hope you had a good couple days off. So I don't know who was actually here at the end of last stream. I know Aid was here. But we just got the Kiryu chapters, evidently. It just came up saying that, so I will never get over how goofy that sound is. But yeah. I'll see some insane scenes. I didn't watch much of it because I wanted to leave it as like a cliffhanger for this stream, but tomorrow night, yeah. It's been a nice week. Dropped 85 on the new WWE game. I don't think I've ever played a WWE game, I've heard that they've been like very miss lately, but I hope it's good for your sake. What? He survived? No, I saw that last week at the end of the stream, but that's still kind of mad. Like, also how they all end up on the exact same bit, like right outside Kiryu's orphanage. Martha's dead? Martha never existed, potentially. What's the sound mix like today, by the way? I know some of you guys were saying the game was too quiet or too loud last session as well. I can't remember. 2K20 was an abomination. They took 2 years off to really work on this one, and it's a definitive improvement. Okay, that's good. I always find that with like sports games. I guess, does wrestling count as a sport? I don't know. Do like fighting things count as sports? Either way, sport games in general, I just don't know how much they can really improve year on year. You know, at least with like Yakuza or Assassin's Creed or something like that. Even if they're like semi-regular or yearly or whatever, you know, they have a storyline, so there's something new to it. But like, I don't really know. I don't really get it, but.
脱獄してきたのか。どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしても。
Wrestling is real. I didn't ask if wrestling was real. I know wrestling's real, obviously.
何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、
Then that makes it a
お前の
sport.
名前を口にしていたんだ。
Okay, I see what you're saying.
話本当か。
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
Hamazaki stabbed Kiryu at the end of the last game, and now they're just sat around having dinner with each other.
ああ。それで冴島はどうした。ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか。
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまでは分か
I
ら
would have thought that Kiryu would have gone into like Mrs. Nesbit moment from like Toy Story 1.
そうか。
お前。
He's too forgiving. I would have smashed his head in. Like, if I was in the Yakuza world and I was.
兄弟だ。
Wait. Does it look like okay, well, not anymore, but.
兄弟。
キル、あんたにどうしても。
Kiryu, please, I gotta.
何してるんだ。お前。
Kiryu, like.
兄弟を男に
But
してやる。
first, I must stab you in the stomach.
俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
Really? I spent the whole of Yakuza 3 waiting to kill Hamazaki, and now we gotta work with him. Besides, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Wano, chairman of the Wano Cyber in 85. And that's, yep, you spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear that story. Sajima killed 18 men all by himself that day. Well, except he didn't. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us, both of us locked up in a private prison, a stone throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved, they put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you've never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They call it a correctional facility, but it's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Sajima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in Tokyo. It's when you met, bingo, and you two planned the jailbreak together, more or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Sajima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. I mean, they're all kind of built like brick walls, aren't they? Kiryu, I need £3 to get the taxi to Spoons, please, bro. And he would give it, like, I would give anyone £3 to get to Spoons. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85, the truth. Back in the day, Sajima was real tight with Majima, yeah, that Majima. And that when Asawa hit, there was one Sajima slaughtered 18 guys that was originally going to be a two-man job, Sajima and Majima. Majima-san and Sajima were accomplices. Yep. But the day they attacked, Majima never showed. That betrayal's how I convinced Sajima to break out with me. Explains why Sajima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit though, Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up by who? A guy named Shibata. How does he know? Was headed up a third tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Sajima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favour you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth. Oh, what? Why can't he tell him the truth? What's everyone got planned for the weekend, by the way? As it stands, Sajima's gonna try to kill Majima. Not only that, but but I really respect him. He didn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. The two people looked beyond that and chose to trust me anyway, you and Sajima. Oh my god, he's saying that we trust him. We don't trust him. I want another chance to start over, be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. He's actually on gorilla mode. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Sajima yourself? What is it? Okay, cutscene. He's got a very distinctive face. I feel like they're going to be on the lookout for Hamazaki anyway. I'm going to use this to bargain with those police pigs.
沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれたけるとその資金面での金の流れが
Shows the cash flow in and out of the place too.
これは
What the? Tojo-clan, HokageMannu, Tokyo Metropolitan Police.
そうだ今から5年
Hey, Jingu was from Kiwami
前
1. 10 billion that went missing from Tojo-clan 5 years ago.
実はあの事件で
Truth
動
of
い
the
てい
whole
た
damn
金
shit
も
show was
沖縄第二刑務所
that cash was supposed to go to penitentiary number 2. God, they tie everything up so well.
どういうことなんだ
Like, it's all absolutely batshit insane, but like, still. When I was still settling on the Tojo clan teeth, I found out that the top brass over at Tokyo PD has had their hands dirty real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that, the Snake Flower. Yep, they've been working with one of my top men on the force for years, laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build one of the highest ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes, then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone thought they were heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. Yeah, absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes will get big brownie points on the force, ended up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe 10 billion Jinko was trying to launder through Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. I was just as surprised as you when I found out, even with the money getting blown to high heaven. It's such a nice validation for Tojo's desperation from 10 mil. 10 bill, yeah. The trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know. But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on shit so this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'll be the last anyone that ever hears of me. Well, yeah, they would just offer you and say, well, we can't let this get out. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Well, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all then. It's true. We did have to do that.
Nah.
Come on, don't give me the silent treatment. I just don't get it. Why'd you show me that? I already told you gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Sajima what really. There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamasaki, what are you really after? Did you enjoy Tanimura's chapter? Yeah, I actually really did. I was like, you know, kind of iffy about it, but then he was like, a shady cop, which was quite funny. Like he wasn't playing by the book or whatever. And I really liked seeing how even the police department actually quite corrupt. Fun style dope, right? I love the counters. Well, I'm really bad at the counters, but yeah, it was really cool. I like all the fighting styles, to be honest. If you don't, clan we spent our lives propping up is gonna trap it to death. I just realized Hamazaki is not true Yakuza. He doesn't even have like a full back piece or anything. Kind of whack, don't you think? Maybe that's why we never had to fight him, because he couldn't like just rip his top off to show a really cool back piece. Oh no, Taichi. Taichi in the house. Yo. Why do these kids talk like they're from the 80s and they just discovered hip hop or something? We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yes, it was awesome. Woo. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at the museum. Now what? Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great. Tie chisel and the hizzle mushnet. Well, yeah, that's basically what he's saying. He's the man who stabbed me. Haruka's the only one, like, she's the voice of reason in this scene. Haruka. Kiryu's just like, I remember. I just don't care. Yeah, you better. Unrelated, but in our language, Haruka means hard to eat. I mean, Haruka would be pretty hard to eat. Teeth are a little too al dente. What does that mean? You now have access to a hideout. But yeah, that's true. It does actually mean hard to eat. Reminds me of whenever I see like the I don't even know how you say it, like pucka or whatever, like the PUKKA pads. I always read it as pucka, which means eat poo in our language. Yeah. It means food that's cooked to be firm. Huh. Okay. The more you know. He stabbed you in broad daylight because you almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Please. Can you digest teeth? It would come out the same way, right? I think so, yeah. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. I've always believed in you, you know. Well, and Haruka's seen a lot of shit in, like, the last 5 games, right? So for her to actually be traumatized by something is, like, a really good storyline. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You had a stalker last night. Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care, one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care, however, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Niski and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, you wouldn't want to know what it was. I'm happy just being here with you in class. That's really sweet, though. That's all I need, not the truth, just you.
安心しな。
Isn't that a thing? Like putting your loose teeth into Coke to see if it dissolves or like rots or something like that. I remember that was like a little childhood experiment everyone did, right?
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実
Sajima will know the truth one way or another.
それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。
Even if someone else has got to help me. Or just say even if no one's going to help me.
あのファイルのことは
You can
忘
forget
れてくれ。
all about that far.
あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。
でもそれじゃお前が
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
Wait for Sajima to get locked up again.
浜崎
Does that mean he actually is going to get locked up again? So I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. Sooner the better, I forgot anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on, do you know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes, I'll find it. I'll come with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but we're at least deserve a proper send-off. After all, we've been... My god, Kiryu. Suit yourself. Let me see. 40,000 yen. What's his abilities like? Yeah, I guess we'll just do it. Did you finish Martha's Dad? Yeah, I did, like 2.5 hours in yesterday, or Wednesday even. It was really cool. I really liked it, actually. Kind of wish I bought a physical copy now, but obviously trying to stream it on PC on Monday, I wouldn't have had enough time, probably, for it to be delivered to my house by Wednesday, so I didn't really risk it. The only way I'm reunited with Sajima is when we're both back in the slam hall. Hey, there she is. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of the Penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please, you have to listen to me, I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen, I already told you, we looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and never has been in Okinawa prison. Yeah, Lily-chan, that's it. That's her, like, fake name though, right? I just know he is. Please check for Tiger Sajima. One more time, please, officer. What? Huh? It's convenient that the one person that they're looking for is like another person looking for them is also right here.
あんたもしかして
Don't be alarmed, lady.
冴島大河の知り合いか
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いなもしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか
もしかして兄のことで
She's
何か
way
ご存知なん
too
ですか
trusting with like strangers, isn't she?
場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こうお付き合いいただけますか
はい。
It literally was a nutty moment, wasn't it? Isn't this like somewhere where we fought the guy in red in like the last game? The ex-hideout of a family called Tamashira I crossed the swords with last year. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's been empty for a while now. If there's any, well, we won't be interrupted, it's here. I'm kind of proud of myself for just like being able to memorize a random ass warehouse room like this. Guarantee you could sell her oxygen and she wouldn't question it. I mean, yeah, something like that. Might be able to find away your brothers if we pull all the information we have. Right. You said you were Tiger's sister? That's right. My name is HokageMannu. I haven't seen my brother in 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then a few days ago, he was transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. How did she find out about it if, like, people in general don't know about it? As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked all the authorities, they insist such a place never existed. Okay, so people know about it, but they insist it's not real. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either? Doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright? I should know, I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it a fancy name and a number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private run prison? Of course. And what's penitentiary? And that's what penitentiary number 2 is. Yep, details are gonna have to come later though. I've got some important news for you first. The truth of the matter is, I know your brother. So 25 years of trying, did she not once think to, like, I don't know, go to a journalist or something? Crazy that, you know, if you were there, you could have solved her issues in like a minute. Probably reached Kamurocho by now. If I had to guess, me and him broke out together a few days ago. He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the other day and I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. It is, you know, like I said, it's very... Everything happens by chance that all of these guys end up in the same location at the same time. That's a Marvel moment right there when he was... We got company. Probably the cops.
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
This is going to be like a tower mission again. Time to kill all the enemies and get downstairs or whatever. Damn it, what's too late? Oh, it's that guy, the middle guy from the jail. Police guards surround the building. You guys, I have no idea. Yeah, pretty much. Lily's not going to be able to fight. Hamazaki is probably too, like, injured to fight as well. You just wouldn't forget that, like, chin patch. Went running to the police, begging to see Sajima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you whatever I gotta do. We'll just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. I'm not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need serious attitude adjustments once we get back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, this bitch ain't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him to Tajima's sister. Oh, Tajima's sister. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But why would? This is a load of bull. Hamazaki, huh? Sakari asks on. What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep us safe, understand? He's like, oh, I don't have to fight them? Yeah, I'll stay back. Who are you, tough guy? Someone who's spent almost a quarter of his life in prison and can tell you you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I know you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Slaughter him. Okay. Kiryu Poontang protector, probably once again defending a woman and he met 20 minutes ago. Yeah, he's like, don't worry, Queen, I'll protect you. Kiryu is like the real white knight of Japan. He do be respecting. That's the boss, isn't it? I like how Hamazaki's actually not stepping in just because I asked him to not. Also, if I seem like extremely tired, that's just because I am extremely tired. Hey, Aid. Welcome in. You despise this fight? This guy is just really annoying in general. And he has been in all of the fights so far. Oh, God's sake. There has been quite a few old boy style fights actually. Actually, not really related to anything, but the plan was to watch the state of play on stream. But we finished Martha is Dead like 20 minutes or 30 minutes before the state of play, and I didn't really have anything prepared. Did anyone else end up watching it? Because I didn't really care too much for the state of play. But supposedly there is another event happening soon as well, which, you know, will supposedly be more interesting for me at least. I watched it, but nothing. I thought you would be interested in Strangers of Paradise or whatever that Final Fantasy was called. But I guess what was it? The demo's not in UK or something? Is that what it was? You don't know what that is? State of Play is essentially these like mini events that PlayStation does throughout the year to like show off trailers for their upcoming games and stuff like that. I still prefer stuff like, you know, E3 or something, but obviously E3 is not a thing half the time anymore, and Sony sits out of it half the time as well, so they just... Yeah, they just... Come on! It does look, oh my god. He's kicking my ass. It doesn't look like very Final Fantasy in any sense. Like, visually, I guess it does. At least more like recent Final Fantasies, but, the combat and stuff looks more like Soulsborne. Oh my god! I'm gonna fail this fight, aren't I? No! Yes! Whew. Hey, Lou! Welcome in. I don't think I even seen you. Let me... I've been in a while. Gee, have you not seen any of my channel redeems? That's weird. Oh, no, I didn't actually see the capsule. What did the capsule? No, but the sound ones aren't working today, so I've just had to compromise with the just having the ones that don't really need the sound. I guess we're just on the blank one now, but yeah, that's alright. Thank you for dropping by. I watched it, but nothing interested me. Big insult. I don't even know what that is. Nope, the dialogue from what I saw was way too cringy for me. Strange Paradise looks far too epic, which is saying a lot for Final Fantasy. Give me Final Fantasy 9 and 7 remake along with Chrono Trigger remake. Hamazaki's not even going to lift a finger, it's just stood there like, no, that man already stopped the game for me. Well, I mean, I finished the fight, so you know. How you guys doing today anyway? Is the game broken? Why is it still acting like I'm in a fight? Okay, I guess there's more people downstairs or something. Oh, piss off. What am I meant to do about that? I have 1 health. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that on the top, but I have so little health left. And they're gonna make me like redo the boss fight or something. Presumably. Torn enemies, there we go. Fills up heat gauge. With the dragon spray, fully charge your energy. Increases quick stop, drop kick. Okay, we'll take dropkick because. Oh, can we not get this? Or we've already got that, I guess. Hello's fist. Satan compose the body growth. I don't know what taking the spiritual strength means or whatever, but here's the actual combat ones, I guess. Counter attack. Have to be not. Okay, I don't. Not good with counters, so. Dynamic throw. Execute after finish and blows. Why would we want to throw them after killing them? I don't. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Oh, no, I don't think that's gonna... Oh, health and heat. Okay, that's good. Thank God for that. Barely a sliver of health. Yeah. It was just, quite intense like that, I don't know. Toughness easy, okay. Should I use it right now? I feel like I should. But I'll probably regret it sooner than later. Can we just go down? No. Oh. Can we just check it up though? No, that didn't work. It seems like that guy over there has a gun, probably. Yeah, he's definitely got a gun. What? Ooh. This guy is such a... like, he's not even a character that I'm interested in, but he's like stupidly strong. We fought him like a bunch of times in the prison as well. So yeah, technically this is like round 6 or something, realistically. Watch someone show up like right at the end, as they always do. But presumably this is the like end of this fight because we're on ground floor and we can see outside.
Better turn to God before I turn to Godzilla. How the fuck you gonna talk shit to diarrhea?
What is that a rap? Is that a bar? I should heal. I really hate that button as well. Like, why would you have square mapped to kick the guy behind you after you grab? Like, just makes no sense to me. It's so difficult to aim on this as well. And it broke in one hit. I feel like first thing I should have done should have been to go into town and just like buy a bunch of health potions or something. I'll be honest, my hand actually aches after these boss fights just because it kind of is like just like button mashing to get away from his attacks and stuff like that. Just because he's pretty slow. I mean, Kiryu is not this boss. Oh shit. He's not even down on his first health bar. I mean, he is now. No stress, Josh. God's sake. No! Why is the heat action not appearing? I don't have any more items, do I? Oops. That's it. That's me done. I have failed you. God damn it. Oh, that's such a piss take that it makes you do it from that bit again. Oh, I might take my cap off, it's gonna overly warm. So I'm getting stressed out. Yeah, and there's a lot of annoying boss fights in this series, so... Well, what's the first, or have I not got there yet? I thought, you know, as you said, I thought Block as the 3 was going to be the worst one, but evidently not. Yeah, it really annoys me that like half the time the heat action button doesn't even appear, and I don't understand what actually makes it appear. Okay, well, I evidently I've given up on this fight already this time, so oops. Why wouldn't it just give me a checkpoint on the downstairs bit or something? That just makes more sense, doesn't it? Rather than have me do this whole section again. I mean, that's true. Nothing about this game makes sense. Well, at least good to know that the worst fights are in this game and not any of the ones further down the series, so... But I feel like it wouldn't have just been us that have complaints about this fight, right? So surely in like the remaster or whatever, which I'm playing right now, they should have just fixed that. But also that would probably be asking too much, right? Oh no, it came up with a heat action just now as well. I don't understand why, like... How can he turn his jump in midair? That makes zero... I mean, again, you know, it's Yakuza, it doesn't make sense in general, but... So what I might do, though, since I'm about to lose health anyway, I might just... When it prompts me, I might just change to easy. So there's no way that I'm going to be able to get through this fight without the heals that I should have got before, actually. I was under the assumption it would, like, make me actually walk through, I can't even remember this town's name. Yeah, but I was under the assumption that it would make me walk through, was it Okinawa? Before I actually got to this building, so I could like go near a shop or something. And even then, easy's not going to be like easy, I don't think. Yeah. Why would it ask me and then ask me if I'm sure? Oh, that guy just got battered, like. Also, Saito doesn't seem to have, like, a yellow bar anymore. He's definitely more hittable. And he's not using his, like... Didn't they do something like that on Wolfenstein? Or Wolfenstein? The new ones, when you're choosing the difficulty, if you choose like easy, they give BJ Blazkowicz a little like dummy in his face. He's still taking off like huge chunks of my health, but like I'm definitely doing more damage to him. And he's not going... Well, I was going to say he's not going into red mode, but he just did. He's just not as intense with that, I guess. Yeah, okay, I knew something like that was real. I feel like with this game, you know, as cool as it is to have 4 playable characters and stuff, because you are like upgrading different characters from, you know, 0 every 4 chapters, it makes you feel like you've gotten stronger, and then it makes you feel like you've got shit again. So that kind of feels long, but not a huge deal, especially when you're playing on easy, because well, again, it's not like so easy. It's still taking time, obviously, because I'm just not a blocker. And even if I was a blocker, so are the enemies. They're just built on blocking, apparently. So it's still kind of long. I finished Horizon also brute forcing my way through the game without learning mechanics. Yeah, I believe that. I feel like there's, you know, evidently, as you can tell, there's no like in between for normal and easy. I'm not gonna say it's like completely unfair or anything like that, because I might still die when I get downstairs. I think I got a couple heals. Yeah, so I just won't spend any of those before the actual downstairs boss fight, hopefully. These normal guys are definitely taking off. Like, they're losing so much health so quickly, not health. Is he still alive? Yeah. I think that's the way games were meant to be played without learning the actual mechanics. They're just better, objectively. Oh, wait. Learning is for nerds? Yeah, I agree. We did like how many years of school? So evidently, like, I'm able to get in like a million kicks in, which I wouldn't have been able to do on the other mode. But yeah, that is probably my big issue with this game. Like, whenever you start feeling kind of powerful as one character, then you're back to 0 as another, and I feel it's kind of long. you're losing less HP too. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, it came up with the heat action just now. Why not use heat actions with what? Because it's not, the icon's not coming up. Or like if it does, I just notice it way too late because it pops up for like 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal just because I don't want to risk it, even if this is on easy. God, move away, I'm trying to grab something. I was really hoping to cheese him right at the end like that. Hey. We did it on easy, come on. But yeah, I did try to use the heat actions. I don't know if you heard me like moaning that no heat actions were actually coming up when I had heat. But I was. Jeez, we're already 1 hour in. This mess is mine to handle. Is it?
冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われてる。
Someone's out for your head.
桐生。
ああ、わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
Ooh, okay.
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
He just got out of jail and he's all. I mean, I have no issue with that, but he's already giving himself up.
浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ。そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
I'm sorry, his redemption arc's not doing anything for me. Like, it's good, like, you know. But also, I just wanted to batter him. I still do. Where did he get that from? Who stabbed him or like shot him or whatever? I don't remember that happening before the fight. Does anyone remember what happened? So, back as Tanimura again. So Kiryu's probably gonna meet Tanimura. Tanimura's gonna meet Hamazaki now, or something. Leaving already, Machan? Plot wounds. Yeah, something like that. You know, Zasan, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm sorry for the truth. Turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai's Sugiuchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand's justice. Machan. Sugiuchi must have known me telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai took his own life in order to spare Yumi and Meihua. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Hisai told Monokata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. Spared my life so that I could do what's right, so that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Monokata down? Exactly. But how are you gonna do that, Machan? Monokata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from the fellow officers, that's for sure. Well, that's for true.
Yeah.
Akiyama! I really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's gonna... Goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance on what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for my money. Classic coercion case, I guess. So I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth. Himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by. Looks like I caught you at a bad time. Want me to come back later? Nah, your timing's actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. I'm surprised that we're not playing as Kiryu for four chapters, unless we actually are, and we're just, you know, seeing a different character's events right now.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
え。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたい
There's something I need to ask you.
ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Has there ever been like a Yakuza character who's had like a full-on big bushy beard or anything like that? Because I know they're usually like clean shaved or like they have a crazy porn stash. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuka-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch up right there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. What's the structure there? Is someone moving? Head up the stairs. Well, they probably took over Serena as well, right? Head up the stairs in the alley, run back up and test Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Just gotta move on. The DA, I wonder what happened, yeah? I like how he calls it New Serena instead of just Serena. Who's running it now? Is it Date-san?
あ、いらっしゃい。
Kiryu-san.
桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll speak to you tomorrow. And I'll watch those clips as well. What's going on, Kiryu? You showed up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first. Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the fourth chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yakuza. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back? Yeah, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Ma? I'm gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. Oh my god! Can you tell I'm tired? You're holding down the fort while she's gone. Yep, it's a real pain. What with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need taken care of? He looks so skinny now, what the hell? Alright, you mind taking a seat, Yasuke-san? Please, I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Sorry if this is a blunt question. Why do you need to see your brother so bad? Oops, I missed that line. You what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to? Don't worry about that, son. He's an ex-detective. Yeah, but we can't trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you down without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, that son? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuke-san. Would you go so far? Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuke-san, come on. It's because Tiger's everything to me. I owe him my life. I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you're right about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right, the truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants, and your brother's the one who gave it to you. That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on, you're getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging her or anything, but you really owe him that much for just a kidney? I feel like they're kind of underestimating the, value of a kidney. Not that I've, been looking at anything, but word on the street is they go for quite a bit. It wasn't Tiger's, he wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but wouldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Tiger probably just killed someone and stole a kidney or something, right? I think I get what's going on here. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. Kiryu, he's right. Tiger's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. While my mother's had me before she and my stepfather ever met. Since my mother had already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Sajima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope for a match. Once Tiger learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until they found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Well, he was only 20 in the flashbacks and he looked about 50, so, still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I wouldn't have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad. Yep. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. Oh my god, it's bringing the story back around. Handling the jobs that nobody else wanted to touch. Diomi? That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing fully well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly, a Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys, as anyone would, I guess, like if they were just like giving it away to the black market essentially. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? How much is that? That's a ton. But it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. The tiger didn't ever give up. He started fighting thugs on the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't. Until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 mil under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. That's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time Tiger never turned his back to me, even when it seemed like all hope was lost. He even supported me. Dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza. Is that what you meant when you said you owe him your life? That's right, he's everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yeah, that is kind of intense. Killed 18, but saved 1.
私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
Don't do that. I feel like we've gone through way too much effort to save her. Keep saying you owe Tiger your life, and I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onwards. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your support, he's the reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. Well, having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of I like how they talk about mistakes. Sorry, I like how they talk about killing people as if they're mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But Kiryu, don't worry. I'll find him and I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? Move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. What's everyone saying tonight anyway? Anything fun going on? Fine, Sajima. Okay, well, you know, first thing I'm gonna do is just go to the pharmacy. Hold on a sec, Kiryu, what's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it on there. Does it involve Yasuko? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Sajima. Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Sajima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep, I hear Majima has his boys lying down the whole damn street to keep the cops off Sajima. So they've already met. Speaking of that, son, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible, not just about Sajima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the corporate connection between the top police brass, Jingu and the Tojo clan. The police, what are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going on, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright, last I heard, he's taken a route up the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting, there's your best bet. Great, thanks, Date-san. Who's gonna be sending us a message? Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Is it gonna be Majima? I don't think Majima knows we're in the city yet, but, you know, you never know with Yakuza, do you? Come back here, it's been ages. Kiryu, if you're in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. I should pause, probably stop by when I have the time. Here. Hey, finally. Oh, there's blood back. No, that was just a second there, right? I don't understand why the blood comes like below the neck though, that just doesn't make sense to me. Slick bronze plate. Imagine you battering someone and then them just trying to make up for the fight by giving you a plate. I would kind of be insulted, to be honest. Like, I guess if you got given a gold plate, like a genuine gold plate or whatever, then, you know, you can sell it off or something, I guess. But like, it's I'd be kind of pissed off at that. Oh my god, I thought it was like a boulder attached to him just now. A 4-pack plates from Asta doesn't really feel like it would convince me to stop beating someone up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just be like, why are you giving me this? I don't want it. How much did that come to? 11,000. What? Why is... Okay, it's because I've got stuff selected. It's 27,000. We still got roughly half. Yeah, that's fine. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna run toilet, wash my face and something, because I keep falling asleep for like seconds at a time. But I'll be back just now. And I'm back. Okay. What is the character profiles better? Oh, okay, so it's like this in this one rather than... I like the whole like flowchart that they had in 3, I guess? That was cool. God's sake. Just... Me too made it easy to remember the twists and turns. Yeah, it was actually really cool. I liked how they listed connections by having like a blue line to say friends. Like that's such an important like connection or something. Oh shit! One shared a romantic thing. Is that actually something on there? Or is that just like, you know, something that could be on there? They trapped me like a freaking rat. I'm trapped in here like a rat! Guess I'm gonna cry.
急げや桐生ちゃん。
Better hurry, Kiryu.
全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
The whole
このまま
thing is just like
俺らの登
so
場が潰され
insane.
るのはそれに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。
This is really interesting to see, like, Majima when he's not being goofy. Daigo's been a twat again, like he's in every game since his debut. Daigo's weird, isn't he? Like, I actually really like him as a character, but like some of his decision making is so questionable. I'm surprised that he never became a playable character at any point. Wow, we are on chapter 3 in less than 2 hours. These Kiryu chapters aren't feeling very long, and half of it is just, you know,
そうか。
conversation.
分かった。
But Christ, wouldn't hurt for him to just pack it up for 5 minutes. Yeah, absolutely.
あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。
God damn it.
これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
Tojo cooperating with the police. Insane.
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。
Dan,
それだけです。
welcome in. Sorry the sound isn't working today, but welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your week been?
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, dude. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. It's been a long ass week, hasn't it?
信じられません。
But you know how it be on Fridays. I love Fridays. I'm getting to carry on with the
も
Yakuza.
う迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん。
If you ask me, Doshima-san,
極道組織というのは社会の必要枠だと思っているん
I
で
was
す。
off on Monday and still feel that. Damn, alright. 4 days can still feel like a long time.
敗戦後、日
Do you
本
know
と
who
いう
rebuilt
国の
Japan
復
after
興
World
を
War
陰で
II?
支えてきたのは警
Police
察
and
と
Yakuza
極
and
道
Yusa.
です。それは間違いありません。
Is that historically accurate, or is that just
警察は
something
目
they
に
said
見
for
え
the
る
game?
犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は
Meanwhile, the Yakuza
目に
preserved
見えない外敵を
Japan's
水際で
independence by
叩き、
keeping
この
foreign
国を
threats
独立
out.
国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極
You
道
got
は
much
今
planned
の
for
今
the
まで
the
常
weekend,
に
Dan?
表裏一体、
Also, what did you think of the new Alexis
共
on
に
Fire?
同じ道を歩んできたのですから。
I skimmed all the big conversation around the new single, but
本来、
I can't remember what you
裏の顔であるはず
said.
のあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ、
But you've
本来
forgotten
の
your
立場を
place as you've
忘れ、
grown,
表の世界に
crept
出る
out
よう
into
に
the light of day.
金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかし、それでは何
This is
か
less
と
than
お互い
ideal
に
for
都合
both
もある
sides here.
だから私は、
Turn back the clock,
それ
restore
を
the
本
natural
来
order.
の
of things.
形に修正
He's
し
like,
た
let
い
me
だ
put
け
the
なんです
police back on top. Yeah, I would say just okay as well. It's just fine.
あなたさえ良ければ、上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使って、きれいにね。
He's gonna be like, let me send every single one of them to the penitentiary number 2.
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この洗いを新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。
Holy shit, alright.
組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登
Fulfill
場
your
会を
duty as
守
chairman
る
to
ことが
protect
でき
your
る。
clan.
どうでしょう。
While your Tojo
あな
has
た
the
方
chance
登
to
場会と
finally
して
bury the
は
hatchet
本
with a
来敵
better
であるはずの
bitter
我
rival.
々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
Guardians of the Galaxy game is on Game Pass. I've heard that's actually alright. Like, I'm not interested in playing it
上の清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
soon, but if there's like a, you know,
あの
a
桂木と
dry
いう
patch,
男がバカでない
I
んだ
might try it out.
おそらく彼
But
ら
I
は
have heard it's a lot of
動き出
fun.
しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部
It's
と
screwing
の
a bargain and shit. A
Torishiki no
method to
zailyo
sway
を
my
確保する。
colleagues on the force.
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
Yeah, that's a long time.
年は取ったが、その
But
目
your
は
eyes
変わ
are.
らないな。
What is with these like dudes just being like beautiful
Nande
eyes, like my brother said before?
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。どうせ殺すんやったら、はよやれ。
I read that as if you're gonna get me off rather than if you're gonna get off me.
いっそ死んだ方がマシや。
I've heard it's meant to be good. Yeah, yeah, it's supposedly pretty
随分
good.
と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時
Ever
か
since
ら
I offered your man,
覚悟は
I've
できとる。
Does Sajima remember, like, know that he actually didn't kill them?
何がおかしいんじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。
No. Okay,
あ
he
の
doesn't know.
25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。
I'm not following.
俺なんだよ。18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。
You may think you're some hardened killer, but you're literally just a fool.
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂
The
木。
frick?
説明せ。まあそのことは後で
There's no
ゆっ
need to
くり教
rush.
えてやるよ。時間はたっ
We'll
ぷ
have
りある。
plenty of time to chat
何
later.
する気や。
What are you planning?
俺としたことがちょっと
I'm
計画が
embarrassed to say
狂ってし
things
まって
have
ね。
gone somewhat off the rails.
最初は警察
At
と
first, I
ん
was working with the
この
cops,
上に立ってる
trying
ビ
to
ル
get
を
my
いただ
hands
く
on
つもりだったんだ
buildings
が、
that stand above
予
us.
定を変更せざるを
But
得
I've
な
had
く
a
なっ
change
た
of
んだ。
plans, all
荒
thanks
井
to
って
man
男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして。
More than enough in good time, but first, I'll need another hand from you and your sister.
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。おっと。まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命
Key
線だ。
pieces in this chess game. I'm not going to sacrifice you. Just
あんたたちと例の
I still don't really know
それに
how Yasuko was involved, but I am very interested.
宗方など用なしだ。
Monokata is no longer any use to me.
どうだ。金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。
スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。無事強奪に成功しました。
It's you. Oh shit.
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
You bitch boy. What the? I thought he was I don't know how this would have happened, but I saw the fit and I thought it was that guy who works in Stardust. Majima-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. Also, no stress, Dan. I have a bad feeling about this. Better go back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. The speed kind of go off, doesn't it? I swear have we ever been allowed to go in to Serena through the front before? It always I don't know why, I always remember having to go through the back. Maybe it's because we were like sneaking around and now we are just a regular dad at an orphanage. What are you doing down there? Wait, now you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stopped. Did she poison them? There's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. I'm sorry, I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one to fight me. That's not your fault. I guess I should probably get looking for her, though I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No. I need to stay in here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Oh no. Okay, I thought I broke the game. No way but forward. Gotta get to Yasuko-san fast. Meaning what? Where are we meant to go? Is she actually on the map or anything? Doesn't seem like that. Let's see if they have anything to say. Okay, well, I don't want to carry stuff anyway. I just need information. I hope it's not one of those things we have to just kill time indefinitely until something happens. Where else can we go? Would she be in the car park? Can't hurt to check, I guess. Oh, no, it is actually this way. Maybe she's going to be looking for a 10 mil or 10 bill or whatever it was. Oh my god. Shiny thing. You will come out on the ground. Just looks like another guy's toilet, like uncomfortable urinal. Maybe we'll go back inside and upstairs. Extremely unsuccessful attempt. I even went around him so we wouldn't have to fight him. Yeah. So much easier to do finishers on normal enemies than bosses. I mean, for obvious reasons. It was all one big misunderstanding. Here, take this. I hope it'll make up for everything. You give a low quality gold plate. These guys just keep giving gold plates and just plates away. I don't know if that's actually a thing in Japan or like it's just a game thing that they're doing. How many of them are there? Is that 4? He be hunching. You're way too strong, I'm sorry. I always didn't know what I was getting into. I hope you will accept this and forgive me. Torina. Like, these Yakuza guys, just... they should give me straight up money. They shouldn't be excused for giving me all these crap products. But, yeah, I'm gonna need to hit that beer back again. Sorry about this, guys, but I will be back real quick. And I'm back. God, I got a spicy red ring after that. It's not fun. But on the plus side, I'm awake now. Roughly. Yeah, game audio. So literally only Sajima can actually go underground. Where else could it be? Maybe the maybe I need to go see the florist? Moose, I don't know if you're here still. But if you are, do you have any idea where I'm meant to go? Potentially we could go underground through here. Right, now if only I knew where the hell I was going. Was it upstairs? I have no clue where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of wigging out, hoping I'm going in the right, roughly the right direction anyway. There's so many locker locations now as well. And your Minamida, I'm sure it's been a while. Are you still working on that invention of yours? Don't assume it's the same as that Hunka Chunka Yoba. I call this NFIO 7 Revolutions, or IF7R. Got a slew of new features. The structure's new and more stable compared to the one before. Some of the mechanisms have changed, so be careful about that. Very well, I will explain in detail. I didn't ask to have explained in detail. You must first input information of your enemy. However, your only information you can input is that of the particularly strong enemies who have made a lasting impression on you. If you input an enemy and are vicious against him, you'll become stronger. Nifty. What does that mean? You punks broke the machine and now the features no longer work. I will need some money to be able to fix it, and that's where you come in. Would you mind donating some funds so I can repair and modify this baby? I might not look it, but I'm flat broke. Of course, there's something in it for you too. If the machine is upgraded, the user will be able to receive various bits of useful information. Please think it over. He wants me to pay him for, like, information? No. Knock. Just go in. That's what I've been trying to find. Kiryu can be an absolute dickhead at times, can't he? Don't judge me eating biscuits in one go. I might just look up where I'm meant to go because I could be wandering around indefinitely. Welcome back, welcome back. Linus, welcome in. Been a minute, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out where I'm meant to go. Okay. I might know where I'm meant to go. I think, anyway. Good, I'm glad to hear. It happens to you too, it's been like... It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? How's life been? What's new? Catch me up. First time back in like 8 months? Damn, that's crazy. I had a good 4-month break as well. Not by choice, but you know, life be happening, so yeah, good to see you back. I had to stock up on like exclusively heal items now because got into a boss fight earlier on in the stream and it was just pretty impossible. Like the regular enemies are just fine in this game for the most part, but then they have like the bosses who just do infinite block and it's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I need that timestamp. Was it 2 minutes? I gotta clip that. Please forgive me for being so rude. Here, take this. And that guy's absolutely battered. Like, Kiryu has no remorse for like half of the people he just beats up. Just wanted to look while I played the game to show support. Is my man gonna try stream more regularly now that I'm all set up again? I mean, if you play PC games at all. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, good luck with the streams as well. Okay, I guess she's not here. Let me double check. Maybe the other bugs talked to someone close to where you started. That's... Okay, so I guess I have to speak to an indefinite amount of people. Are you Fortniting tonight? I can do, yeah. I don't think Casey's home for a bit, so if you're keen after stream, I'm keen. Oh, Mr. So what are you doing? Once you make an amiibo account, you can make your own cute little avatar. Kiryu just stops by them and starts listening to their conversations. Could this be someone? What the hell is that? Your superheroes or something? Wahahaha. Absolute king. You best stay the fuck out of our business. So weaklings like you pick on even weaker guys who call business now. Sounds like a shitty business to me. So man, it's actually pretty funny. Alright then, let's start. I see the new WWE game has got loads of good reviews, even though I've not played or watched WWE in years. I don't know if Moose is still in here, but he was saying that he got the new WWE game and he's enjoying it. I don't really know the difference between all the different, like, wrestling brands, I guess. I just know it as, like, an umbrella, and I just know wrestlers in, like, an umbrella form. I never, like, really got into it. But I really liked Shark Boy at one point. Obviously Rey Mysterio was cool as well. I just like cool masks. The games are really fun. I don't really know how they work, to be honest. You hopped out one of them. How did they hear it already? Jesus Christ. Kiryu-san, I had a feeling it was you, so you're back in town. You are? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Akaishi from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain the peace and order in Kamurocho. I have no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I've heard so many things about you. It's an honor. I would like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. Don't need it. I just didn't want to see that go any further. By the way, who were those guys? Gang with Growling influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here, but after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. I'm trying to reason with them, but not to avail. Still too small to carry out any real preventative measures. I see, you guys have to work this out for you. We'll do anything we can to make the city we love a better place, but honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kiryu. Did just back that made you a target as well? It would appear so, but that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either if they try to start something with me. And if they learn their lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? You have a point there, but we're the reason the fight even started. Let us assist you, Kiryu-san. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay, then. How about letting me pay you for... Okay, well. I think you are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us, Kiryu. Alright, if you insist, I guess I'll accept the offer. I guess they have to introduce that in, like, for whatever character you play as. Okay, I'm gonna search up something else instead. Yasuko location. Stuff like this kind of stresses me out because it's so open-ended, and head to New Serena and talk with Yasuko. This is... Have we been to... Make your way to Children's Park and then to the sewers. Okay, so we'll go speak to people near New Serena, and then they'll probably tell us which way to head. I can't remember if these are side missions or anything. Flirting is tougher than I thought, the timing is impossible. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh, oh my god. All I had to do was just... If he just ran a little bit quicker, he could have caught up with her already. It's weird that you can't see her while you're actually running. But once it goes into the cutscene, you see her. Dan, have you actually tried Fortnite? Have you played Fortnite at all before? Because obviously, like, I've played it before, but it's just so good with pals especially. But have you played it? Like, because a lot's changed if you only played it in like the early days. I played it on PS4 years ago. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. That's the case for a lot of people, you know. I really suck usually. Don't worry, I'm not great either. Like, sometimes I have good games, but for the most part, I'm not great. But like, playing squads and stuff like that is a lot of fun. Was that okay, I thought that was Akiyama. Yeah, Akiyama, Tanimura, and yeah, Yasuko, yeah.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。ああ、一旦身を隠そう。どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
Not at me.
ああ。やすこさん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
Ah, this is the bit from the trailer.
行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
Whoops, forgot to turn my mic on again.
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ
あ。
それじゃ。
We're finally catching up, and
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
that ship has sailed.
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。 安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
You got kidnapped and written all over
そ
you.
れはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も知らない。
Tanimura just is not apparently a good, you know, detective or cop or whatever. Because he just doesn't recognize Kiryu. Kiryu's like the most well-known Yakuza in all of Kamurocho, supposedly.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが。
Yu winning son, BF not son.
思いをしてもらうぜ。
Ish. How you doing, Casey?
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
We're gonna have to fight both of them at the same time, Jesus Christ.
行くぞ。
Oh, this might just be a cutscene rather than... No, it's an actual fight. Oh, he's doing his whole counter thing. Oh wow, that's really good. We can definitely do that. Tanimura is just going down like every single time. Yeah. Still not terrible. 500 is really good. In my opinion, anyway. Not that I've flown by myself so much or anything like that, or ever, to be honest. No, that's a lie, I have flown once by myself, and I hated it. God. Probably heal up again, shouldn't I? Jeez, I'm getting battered. One down. That's good at least. So don't drop kick him because you can smash your head in. But yeah, 500 for a ton is insane. So it seems like we have to hit him a couple... Well, if we can. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have to... If we can get a hit on him, we have to hit him, and then we have to back off for a couple. Only kicks versus kicks for him. Oh jeez, he cancelled out my dive kick. Akiyama's definitely harder to beat than Tanimura, evidently, because Tanimura died quite a bit of... well, not died, but you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, come on, really? I was hoping that could be it. I mean, got there in the end.
Sa, これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、なんなんだ、あいつは。
Just walks off calmly like that. Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. What did they mean before it kicked off? It hasn't started. The whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Oh, well, alright. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. Hey, there we go. Plus some guy came through earlier. Pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believed my eyes. Oh, I wonder who that could be. So, the florist, right? We don't have to go into any of these side bits. Unless the florist is gonna say he does some dumb shit like go... Oh wait, what? We've gone the wrong way. Black umbrella. I guess I've gone the wrong way. It's really funny how there's like never anyone keeping guard of this area. 29 more minutes? Baby! Let's go, you can do it. Kinda late, huh?
Kiryu.
一体これどうなってんの？
We didn't do this.
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木。
Katsuragi and some punk's name. Kido.
木戸ってやつに。
Oh, it's gonna be like Kido? My Kido?
くそ、どうなってんだよ。
Gee. These chapters are flying by. What the hell? So I guess in the next chapter we'll end up grouping with Sajima, and then the final 4 chapters will be a mix of them all hanging out together. See, hanging out, but you know what I'm saying. Real quick, let me just go get my glass, because I am thirsty. Alright, we back. Stay hydrated, gang.
だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いやただ
Cop to cop.
この数日間
Past few days have been one trip after another. Yeah. Putting it lightly.
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めたからだ
Took
っ
me
た
years to
のに
scrape
な。
all that cash together.
これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
Man, poor
やっ
guy.
ぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、綺麗さっぱり。
We'll get it back.
1000億。
はあ ?1000 億本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
No wonder he had no problem giving away 100 million or whatever it was.
いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チースでん
Skynance.
誰もいないか。
What are you doing? You'll just wander into someone's house or like building and just make yourself at home. I don't think I've ever felt comfortable enough with anyone to just wander into their house and just wait for them. Ah, shit. If you have the money to have a secret button, surely you would make it like fingerprint tracking or something like that. Essentially, this is the new 10 billion yen thing, but it's 100 billion, right? Well, I think that's what he said. Shee. Alright. Ain't it crazy that there's probably someone out there who has this kind of money? In fact, let me look that up. In yen to pounds. Oh, okay, it is a lot. It's definitely a lot. But it's not as much as I thought it would be. It's 6,542,000. But you know, billion makes it sound so much bigger. I bet Hana-chan. I bet he beats Hana-chan up.
木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Speculation. Has he always been on the other team, or is he just like, okay, I'm an insider, I can give you loads of money if you make me your right-hand man kind of thing? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kiryu-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up nice and neat. Everything else would make sense. What you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kiryu-chan got hauled off by Hatsushiba clan boys who had been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Good movie. Simple and clean. Good song. What's so strange about that? Everything. You'd understand if you see what Kiryu-chan can do in a fight. Go on. See, it's the only thing I've witnessed in myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely, Kanemaru Enterprises where Kiryu-chan and Arai-san work as a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes a living off dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemaru. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's how it was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life rather than start bashing heads in. Kamura couldn't even afford his dues with the Shibata, came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. That's why Arasan and Kido-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-chan's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. The order my books were in. Yep, Kirchhoff's tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down, covered his tracks, and you know. But ones that were still on the shelf went in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Long story short, my old pal Kido-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps 100 billion cash lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust them, besides it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable though. How did you get it all out? Ask the DA guy who raided my office yesterday, they're the ones who did it. You think they're imposters? Big time, Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped them off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Man, I can't believe that Akiyama's got no money now. Sure, you get used to cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work, but when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're talking pretty well though. Most guys would go in total shock after they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I'm in shock, this is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still, not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. Heh, and hey, the week has had its highlight. Okay, I feel like Lily or Yasuko is gonna get that, what was it? 100 mil back? Or 10 mil or whatever it was, and then he's gonna use that as a foundation for his business. I met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago when all that cash rained down in the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless to this inn practically in no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets. Any ideas on what to watch tonight? I don't know. I'll have a look. Digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though now that I think about it, that 10 billion yen was probably the same cash my bank duped into laundering for them before they had me take the ball. 10 billion Jingu delivered to the Tojo clan. So yeah, this all feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff's going down now as linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. Ah, okay, there was something. Let me just check for you real quick, see if even I can't remember what I'm thinking of, to be honest. But oh yeah, Turning Red. That's what it was. That's out now. So we could do that if you keen. Could do Fresh. Whoa! After Yang's out. The Exorcism of God, that sounds cool. I've had an urge to rewatch Upgrade actually. Maybe if you like the sound of that, we could watch that. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate? You might just be right.
これからどうするんだ、お前ら。
Okay.
冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに桂木
Katsuragi already has his hands on the cash.
やはり奴らの居
We
場
need
所
to
を探して
figure out where he has hit him
直
and
接
his
攻め込むし
boys
かないのか。
head on.
いや、策はある。
So.
これは。おい、キリュウ、これ一体何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく
Tanamura is like, I need to quit the police.
このファイルの行方を追いかけている。
And I fully support it.
これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's documents showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2. The expected flow of money into the place. Huh, well, look at that, it's got names, amounts and everything. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to HokageMannu back in 2005 was... Oh man, I pressed on the button. That's the instant you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it was a man named HokageMannu, Haruko's father. Oh yeah, that's right. There's more. There are notes on here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2, create an artificial crime, all to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. Just need to figure out how to get in touch with them. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. I'll call you from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
桂木か。俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって。桐生。
まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。
So what can I do
そ
for
れ
you?
で私に何か用でも。
I would like the money
冴
back,
島大
please.
河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした。
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが
I'm sure of
俺
it.
の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのは
Maybe I'm
これなん
wrong.
じゃない。
Like, please,
違うという
please
のな
don't
ら
show that.
この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる。
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのこと
He's
を
like,
知っているのは。
let me give
俺
you
と浜崎。
Let me give you
あとは
all the
今
information
俺の
about how
周
I
りにい
got
る
this
人間
book.
だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方。
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は。
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
なら、どうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人。
Alright,
そうだ、一人だ。
I'll catch you tonight.
しか
Have
も
a
お
good
前
one.
にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ。
ちょっ
I'm
と
gonna
し
have to
た余
jump
興をやって
through a
もらう
little
って
hoop
こと
for
だ
me.
よ。あんたの好きな
See if this
殴り合
old
いって
dog
や
can
つを
still
ね。
do a few tricks.
取引の場所は
We'll make the exchange on Kamurocho Hill's roof. I'll be waiting there with Saejima, his sister, and 100 billion yen. How is he gonna carry the 100 billion? That filled a whole room. Like, that just doesn't make sense.
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、
I'll be secure in the knowledge that you'll be far too exhausted to kill me. Try me. Try me.
分かってくれよ、桐生さん。
It's just how it has to be, Kiryu-san. I plan to live a long, fulfilling. He's already like 70. That's long enough, right?
二人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあどうする？
分かった。
I'm in respect. I never got the whole honor thing. Like, I mean, I get it, but not how far some of these people will go for honor. Like, is it that deep? Sounded like you came to some sort of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10, alone. You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to, that's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Wanasawa clan to get up there too. Guys, don't take any chances. Once he gets down to business, you sure you still want to go? I'm sure there's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san? Right. A deal's a deal. Akiyama just met us and then he said, no, he'll be okay. Oops. Items. We can go sell that. Well, actually, do we have any other items that we can just put away? We be pooping. Dan, you've been lurking this whole time anyway, haven't you? Also, welcome back, or have a good poo, Josh. Yakuza just went full Noel Edmund. What does that mean? Who's Noel Edmund? Kiryu, you on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised you know that? Bring the laptop with me. Poo. Based. Respect. Anyway, I know you already know this, but you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in the west. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Good way to sneak that into the game for new players who just jump in on this entry. Ooh, whoops. Let's go to the... Where is that? That's it? Maybe support, yeah. What you got planned for the weekend, Josh? If anything, apart from work, presumably. You do be working non-stop. You be truly back? Welcome back. I think this is like the first day ever where I've had to go for a shit while on stream. And wasn't fun, I'll tell you that. Hey, 100,000 yen, very nice. Why can I only walk into the guy? currently playing Death's Door. That game looks really cool. Let me know how it is. I really wanted to try it, but you know, like, evidently I can only play, you know, similar type of open world sandbox type game. That's kind of what I can do for the most part. So I haven't ended up giving it a go, but I really wanted to try it. Wanted to potentially try it on stream, actually. I don't know when that's gonna be, but... It's a fun little art style and pretty easy to master. Then 2 easy bosses, and they're fun. Yeah, I mean, the art style is definitely what made me want to play it to begin with, but yeah, that could be cool. Even if it's been out for ages, showcase it off. You could one day stream just to showcase the game off and that. It's not really been out that long, has it? It's only been like a year max or something like that. But either way, I mean, I'm keen for it. Is it a one-day stream? I thought it was like quite a long game. Oh my god, that would have been good if they had friendly fire on for the enemies. Didn't Yakuza... Ooh, actually, Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 2, I guess, both ended here, right? Because they had the construction site, which is where we climbed at the end of 2. So, I mean, I don't know if this is actually going to be the end of the game. I feel like there's still a bunch of chapters left. But, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be the first time the game is ending right here. What chapter are you on? I'm on Kiryu chapter 4, I think? So, chapter 16? Is that right? 4 times 4? Yeah. I think there's 4 more after this. Not taking very much health off, is he? Cones, for whatever reason, are not grabbable. I really like this music though. Definitely time to heal. This is the only way to play Yakuza. It just looks apparently like the 17 plus 1 for the finale. Okay, so we might actually finish it tonight. What's YouTube saying roughly for the length of the final chapter? So we are 3 hours in, and they're like normally the chapters in this game have been approximately an hour long, but most of Kiryu's chapters have been really short actually. Alright. Was that a... That wasn't even a yellow drink that we picked up. So... Oh, okay, there is that actual building here. So they actually have started building. I like how he went into fighting stance and then went down. Imagine, well, I guess less of an imagine, but more of a, I wonder how long they were actually posing. Wait, this is the final chapter? Is it really? Take everyone else out. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe I should actually upgrade Kiryu a little bit. 21 points. Thunder God, oh my god. So just triangle weapons are just gonna be incredibly based now. Reversal, come dodge, shoot, bound and throw. You know, whatever. Oh, nice. Whew. That's pretty funny. Unless, Josh, unless you meant that I'm, like, 1 hour or 25 minutes into the final chapter. Nice. Come on, do some real damage. Okay, there we go. He's only got a little stick. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice. Now I don't like it when they do this. They have like a boss fight and then they just make you chase them. This is so stupid. Can we go in the stores? Whoa, this is a new type of enemy. Heavies are usually quite slow, but this heavy is like fast as hell from what I just saw. I can upgrade, but Toughness Emperor. Yeah, did I just see another health over there? No, I don't think it is. Nice. It's so funny that they do health for the barricades. Thank God it was on this guy. I was worried that the heat actions are gonna go off on the wrong character. I don't even know what just happened there. Kia! Oh! Is he down? Okay, he's down. Got quite a fresh trim though. This guy looks like one of the Amon brothers or something. What? Oh, bloody hell. I don't think Moose is in here anymore, but I feel like this might be the guy that he was on about when he said that there's an annoying boss fight. Some of these like hallways are just too crowded for anything. Okay, so once he's cornered, it's not too bad. Ability 6. I don't know what that does, but you know. Did I just get shot from something? Oh. Is that the same guy again? God, what a fella. Like, see, him on his own just isn't too bad at all. Kiryu, come on. Oh, there we go. You would surely just take his guns off him and stuff. Oh! That was a good weapon. Unfortunately, somehow it didn't kill those guys. I will pick up his gun. Did he drop his gun anywhere? Yeah. Still not done. Ah, there we go. We'll take the knife. Of course it's in the one direction we didn't go. Okay, fine, I will shoot him in his face. None of these guys seem overly intimidating, so it should be alright. Kill! Absolute damage dealer of a weapon. I just one shot him. Come on, get up! Look, it's super slow, but it's so OP. Actually, throw that. Take the hammer. Call it old boy. If anyone's around, can you please, like, send me a line saying 325? Well, never mind, my plan didn't work anyway. Thank you. It didn't go to plan, but I appreciate that anyway. That's alright, I appreciate that. This place is a maze. Can I just skip half these fights? Hey, I got a hammer again. Shame it's only 4 durability. How is that guy so fast? There is no way. Okay, I feel like as much as Kiryu just tries to like maim people or whatever rather than kill them, that definitely would have killed him. 3 hits like that to the face, what the hell? I mean, these sequences are fine, but they're not exactly like creative, they're just a tower climbing sequence, you know? I know I'm saying that like Yakuza isn't like, you know, more or less the same thing, just improving as the games go on. But I feel like there's only so much tower climbing you can do. Let's heal up. Take one. Excuse me. That seemed like the big... No, that wasn't the big boss. Both of these guys got long range weapons, so this. Here. This is now Dynasty Warriors. These guys would absolutely die if, like, blood loss. At the very least. Yeah, the sequence feels very long. Especially because, you know, it's not particularly visually interesting. I wish... Okay, I can't actually see his gun now. This just feels impractical for both sides to fight in the dark. Okay, there we go. Key to Kamurocho Hills. Great. The key to the emergency exit. Time to keep moving. Well, I hope that's kind of like an indication of actually being able to move on with this, because we've fought so many enemies now. Okay, looks like we're kind of heading further up. These are just normal enemies again. Oh no, it's all the bosses plus more. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for that. I don't think there's too much more I can afford right now. God. Once we got the shotgun guy over with, I mean, I think that'd be... Oh, jeez. Yes, come on. Gamer moment, gamer moment. Let me grab the shotgun. Welcome back, Dan. What you been up to tonight? Let me hit you. Yeah, I don't understand why the heat action icon doesn't really come up. There we go. Kia! Ah, it still didn't take off very much, did it? Oh, need to heal. Went to give a GIF lift to the bar just now. Nice. Also, guys, I don't know, again, I don't know who's here, but like, it turns out yesterday was 1 year since the first edit I released, which was the Jason and Lenny ones when I was playing in, what's it called, Song of Horror. That's crazy how much time has flown by, right? Oh no, it's already gone. That was a good weapon. Based anniversary, yeah. I only noticed it really late, but I'll maybe like post it again tomorrow or something like that. There we go. Any weapons I can grab around here? I guess I'll take a cone. This is kind of like the ending of Kiwami 2 as well, actually, because Ryuji and Sayama ended up being related as well. Now Lily and Sajima are related and reuniting on the top of this tower as well. There's always like a lot of family connections somehow in this.
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
You have no honor.
早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金。
Okay, so I was right.
簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
How did they sneak that out? There's no way.
O 約束の現金1000億です。
So my band's first EP recording is in April. I'm hyped for you. I'm really hyped for you. I know how excited you've been about it.
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。ああ。物々交換としよう。
Do not take a single step from that spot. Apparently the founder of the company I work for wants to take me out to lunch. Talk about anxiety overload. The founder of the company? Jesus Christ, fair play. I mean, to talk about anxiety overload, like, at least it's good that they care. You must be one of the like top performers for the company, to be fair. Like, I have no doubts about that. The girl. Like a work lunch or out of work lunch. I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. I know my boss has said there's people who have done 17k a month, which is like 8k more than I've ever. 17k a month, Jesus Christ. I mean, the amount of work you do, you're kind of owed it. Basically taking me somewhere for lunch at lunch. Wow, okay. Josh about to be living large, boys. What happened to Honor? He's gonna turn around. Kamoon. Yes. Absolute bad man. I want to play a game while I watch, and I have no idea what. I don't know. Well, I'll probably end up leaving the last chapter of the game for next week anyway, and then have like the rest of Friday's stream be something else. So if you're keen, we can do some Fortnite or something after. I'm not the kind of guy to stab his Aniki in the back. Should try out Death's Door, played it for half an hour at night and see why people love it, yeah. Oh my god. So one backstabber after another backstabber. M. Night Shyamalan level twist. Yeah, absolutely. I have Halo, Back 4 Blood, Destiny 2, Sea of Thieves, Flight Sim, Forza, Elder Scrolls, and what's TW3? I feel like RI is gonna maybe be a bigger part of the next few games. Honor to finally meet you face to face. Don't talk to me about honor. You have no idea what you just did. Betraying a sworn brother.
それがどんなことか分かってんのか。ええ、分かってます。
Better than you realize.
おい、荒井。
Total Warhammer 3. Ah, okay, 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 yes.
お前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。
It already is mine. You're always too late. I'll try and... It's not on Steam, is it? Or is it on Steam? I want to say I looked it up on Steam and it wasn't on Steam. And I don't have a Game Pass. You did the snuff out of single life that day. Don't start crying right now, you gotta save face. That game is so fun with others. Kind of crap anyway. Just it's on Steam for £35. Oh, okay, well, I'll look on CD Keys or something then. One thing I don't like about Sea of Thieves is that it doesn't let you like do a character creation. It just lets you like do that spinning wheel thing to find like a preset character. I think that's just like, I know it's first person and all, so you don't get to see it either way, but you know, it's still, you know, it's a little feature. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't have included it. Pay for it with subway vouchers? Oh, at least it was just in the arm. You can customize the character. What, you mean like the fit and stuff like that? You can't customize like the actual character though, can you? Oh my god, really? He gave you his kidney so you could live, and then you sacrifice yourself. She's just about to walk off like she didn't feel a thing. I have a kidney. You can't kill me. Imagine the crew on the seas. I thought you meant the crew as in the driving game, the crew. Because that was quite fun to mess about on as well. Like, it's not a good game, but it's a lot of fun to just mess about in. You can change their appearance. Okay, I thought it was just choosing a preset. That's better then. How is she still standing? She's been shot in the spine. Do it. You have to. The latest purchases have been really cool. Quality of life. Oh, patches. I thought you said purchases. She really be calm and collected, yeah.
私にやらせて。
Is she wearing like a bulletproof vest as well or something?
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
Hey. Can we get some W's in chat?
やすこおい、やすこやすこ返事してくれやおい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
Pow, right in the kisser.
Oh my god, that's a throwback, isn't it?
やすこおい。
She's like, hold on, Death. I gotta do one more thing. I'll see how this chapter starts off, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Because Josh, I think you said the last chapter was approximately an hour and a half, which means it'll be like 5 hours in, 5.5 hours in, I guess. Which, you know, maybe some Night of Thought? Yeah, could do.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂った。
You let your feelings got the better of you. Perhaps.
まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上の清和会も
So he did survive?
潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金。
The money, sir.
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。
I wonder if Kiryu made like photocopies of the book
ど
or
うし
something
て
like
君は
that.
あの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかった？
Why didn't you bring back the 100 billion back as well?
やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
It's a lot of money.
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは
From
話
looking
に
at
なら
I
ん。
think the final
も
chapter,
っと起点を聞かせてくれ。
it's just a massive fight.
理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。
I thought you said it was like an hour and a half.
それぐらい君
How
も
long
分かって
can
い
a
るだろう。
big fight be? I guess that like tower was pretty long as well.
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
Depends on what you're fighting for.
取引する。
I'm fighting for friendship. Okay, had a look.
人間誰しも
This chapter is
弱
about
みというもの
75
がある
minutes,
ものだ。
with about 50 of that being cutscenes. Oh my god.
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。
If this is entirely cutscenes, I think
返事がないよ、荒井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
I think we'll like get past this bit, and then whenever it flashes to black or whatever, we'll leave
高
it.
速に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。
It gets pretty jittery. Remote play's not been jittery tonight. Like it's had some like texture pops and stuff like that, but it's been relatively like stable tonight. So I think that might be a Twitch problem on your end today. Or Twitch's end, I guess. Yes, come on. He's not gonna kill kids.
私にも極道として、いや、警察官としての信念がありますから。
Okay, I think that's a good point to leave it at, because that's tough as nails. Okay, guys. It's been a good one. You know, as I was saying, there's one chapter left now. And as Josh said, like 50 of those 75 minutes or whatever cutscenes. So it'll be a relatively short stream, unless I come up with something for the end of the stream, like maybe, you know, can we do after stream link? We can do after stream link if you want. I thought you might want to do gaming, but yeah, if you got something, drop me a link and I'll load it up. But while Dan does that, if there's anyone new in here, my name is Manu, or HokageMannu. Either's cool, whatever you want to call me, you know. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Mondays and Wednesdays I play horror and thriller sort of stuff. We just finished Martha is Dead. That was really, really good, and I really recommend it if you have like a strong-ish stomach. I didn't think it was too intense, but I know a lot of people might, because there's been a lot of controversy around that one. Next week we'll start House of Ashes on Monday and Wednesday. I think it'll be a 2-session game. We'll see how it goes. On Friday, we do long plays. We've played through Yakuza 0 to 4. We almost finished it tonight, but we're 4 hours in, so I'm going to leave it. We're going to do the last chapter on next week, and then we'll, you know, we'll do like marbles or something else after that if people are keen. I don't know. I haven't decided what we'll do after Yakuza, but unless I finish this straight after, but that'll be like an hour-long stream, which I'm not really about. And then after that, we'll probably start LA Noir the week after that. So if any of that sounds good to you, please drop me a follow. And also, if you would like to join, here is the Discord link as well. Alright, let me check real quick. So we haven't done this for a while, or we don't do this as often anymore because there's less people around now that, you know, things have started easing. Life is going back to normal a bit now. But sometimes we like to end streams with some funny videos and stuff like that, just to end on a high note. So this is today's, well, submission, I guess, just the one. If the volume bit wants to come up, yep, there we go.
Chuck, I bet you $20 I'll buy the chip, won't even make a face.
Bet. Without making a face.
It's nothing to me.
What's that little?
I'm not making a face, though.
Yes, you are.
I'm just coughing. I'm not making a face. Oh, it's hot. Anybody got some milk?
He needs some milk. That's quite good. Right, was there anything else? No, looks like that's it. But yeah, thanks everyone who dropped by. You guys, if you are still keen on Fortnite, give me like 5-10 minutes just to like get some food down, and then I will join you guys on General or Game Squad or something like that. Just let me know. I'm about. I don't think Casey's home for another few hours, so yeah. Take it easy, guys. Night.